Alright, what is up you guys? Jay Zella here, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Let me just load right into here. So, I think the last thing we did was get Rex. Let's just check what we gotta do here. We got the Helios quest, which I need a 35 in repair to do. Nothing but a hound dog. I gotta go to Jacobstown. Still gotta go to Boulder City. I think this stream, I wanna try to do Veronica's quest. I've never done it before, so it's all new to me. And I'm not sure if I've done the Brotherhood's quest in this game either, but we discovered the location on our map over here. The abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. So I guess there's a couple ways to trigger Veronica's quest. In the Silver Rush, with Julie Farkas, and at Camp McCarran, and then at Helios 1. So I want to try to trigger that. Here's Camp McCarran. What's up, Rex? Also, I think I just picked up a minigun at the end of the last stream, so I'm pretty close to being over encumbered here. I can't even use the minigun. It's got 10 strength. So I'm gonna sell it.
What can I do for you? Yeah.
Oh, I can't even. You know what? Just take it. I'll get another one. I don't really want a submachine gun either, because that then burns through ammo. So let's just get rid of it. Alright, sell some of that dirty water.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
So I think I'm gonna fast travel over here and try to go to Camp McCarran. I'm gonna have to check those buildings out later. And see our sharecropper farms.
Hello. I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have Wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Greenhouse door to the greenhouse. Guess maybe these are all greenhouses? Yeah, I guess so.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Power armor and laser rifles are still effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two. My favorite subject.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Who was this Father Eliza to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway, but Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
So what changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever try to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
So what did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How was that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
All right, tell me something else about you.
Like what?
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like what?
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while. Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess. Let's see what else we can ask her. Are you well respected among other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Is there someplace you wanted me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Let's.
Alright. So I guess this was one of the locations that triggers dialogue with Veronica. And I heard the other location is where Julie Farkas is.
What's up, Briggs? Whoa!
Nice. Veronica's such a beast.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people.
Thank you.
later, alligator. What?
I think the other location that triggers dialogue with Veronica is in here.
What's up? My
I want to discuss other things. Questions I wanted to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
What? Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves, it's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Wow. Who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Let's keep moving.
Let's. Hello.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Nahi, what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Alright. Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I don't know. Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. You can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Alright, well, I didn't even know that I could get this guy as a companion. So, at some point, I'll have to come back here and get him.
Hey,
Looking for Julie Farkas. I know she's got crazy spiked hair. I think she's up here.
Welcome.
You said you could spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Stim pack.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Alright. What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kins?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so. Ever since Mr. House and his 3 families, they've done a lot of good for the community.
Okay, well, we
I
already
guess
know
that
this.
explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Let's just exhaust all the dialogue. What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Alright. Let's see if that triggered anything with Veronica. Also, what is up, Roach, in the chat? Hope you're having a great day, and you didn't miss much, really. I'm just trying to trigger Veronica's quest, so we can get to the, Brotherhood quest line.
What's up?
Questions?
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Anything else? I guess that's it. Check Julie's desk. Alright, I'll try to check Julie's desk. Just psycho.
Morning.
Good morning. I could try to just go to the Brotherhood bunker. I do have it discovered on my map. Maybe if I go to the Gibson scrapyard and we just walk east. I don't know if I can discover it before she gives me the quest. I think I can because I've never done Veronica's quest before. And this is the first time that I've even had her as a companion. gotta go. Let's set a marker here. Roach in the chat says, that's weird, it's not there. What are you talking about, Roach? Was there something was there something that I missed? Or something that was supposed to be there on the bookshelf? I did go up there once before, so if there was something important, there's a chance that I already got it. Kind of want to check this wind farm out. Geckos. Oh, Rex is fighting them off. Alright. Rex is a beast. Rex died!
For the Brotherhood.
Guess I spoke too soon. But I just did a save right here, so I'll go back. I'm not sure if the companions always die. I'm playing on very hard on hardcore mode, so I know they die in this mode, but if you're playing on normal without hardcore mode, I don't know if the companions can die. Oh yeah, Roach, I already got the snow globe. Oh, is that the Legion? Oh, alright. I'm just gonna avoid the wind farm. Those cazadors are really crazy. The problem with them is the poison. Craziest looking gecko. What the hell? That was weird. Alright, we're getting close. Let's just heal up a little bit here. Take some ramen steak. So let me favorite that new sniper rifle I got in the last stream. I really like that then, the Rat Slayer. So we're looking for the hidden Brotherhood bunker. It's out there somewhere. Let's just keep it saving so we don't gotta truck through the desert if we die. I think we got friendlies up here. Yeah, NCR.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding parties around lately.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Private Stone.
We're all gonna die out here. They're out there right now waiting for us. Waiting to kill us. We're all fucked.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Ordinary
Jeez.
guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Yeah, we gotta stop the Legion.
Hello. Another day, another battle, another dead trooper. When is this shit gonna end?
Private Sexton.
Hey there, the name's Sexton. Private James Sexton. Welcome to Forlorn Hope.
What is your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope?
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Wow, bringing up morale must be a difficult...
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Oh yeah? Tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter, and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
Alright, I'll burn some Legionnaires. Skip the jokes and I'm in.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Here are some ears.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
What are you even gonna do with those ears?
What can I do for you?
How's the morale doing?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ. See you later.
Forlorn Hope letter. I can steal it, but I kind of want to read it. Alright, I'm gonna do a save and just to read it. Dear sister, they're sending me into no man's land tomorrow, and by the time you read this, I'll be dead. That means that once again, you were right and I was wrong. Ever since we were kids, I was always a thorn in your side, always doing everything you told me not to. Now, as I'm about to go off to my death, I realize you were only looking out for me all these years. I'm so sorry. I can only hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Kevin. Alright. Let's just reload that last save before I stole that. Sexton's note. Okay. You also got that note for Frank Weather's family. Family is enslaved in Cottonwood Cove. Alright. That's way down in the bottom right corner of the map, so... let's keep looking for the Brotherhood. It's gotta be like right over this hill or something. Something here. Drainage grate to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Sierra Madre. Gone to the Sierra Madre. Wait a minute. Alright, I don't want to go to the Sierra Madre. Alright. So I was wrong. I'm thinking of a different bunker. This is the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker that goes to the Sierra Madre, but there's another one that goes to the actual Brotherhood. But I think that one's like hidden. So basically, I have to trigger Veronica's dialogue. So the other places that we can trigger it is the Silver Rush and then Helios 1. So let's try to go to the Silver Rush. At least we discovered the bunker though, so we'll be able to just fast travel it when we do that DLC. I think the first time, because I only played this game once, and the first time I found the Brotherhood, I actually stumbled upon it by accident. I think it was like the Hidden Valley or something. And I was traveling through it, and I just stumbled upon it.
Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Wait a minute. Where is Silver Rush? There it is.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Ring.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Okay.
The boss is in a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
A meeting,
Mr.
huh?
Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Keep your hands where we
Might
can
I
see
ask
them.
For what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Those scumbags.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
I don't like
the last
these
man who
guys.
bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons. Hey,
Those are some pretty nice weapons. I've never seen that. The multi-blast rifle? The plasma defender? I want to just snatch all these things, but there's no way I'll survive it if I did that.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I was just browsing.
Please let me know if anything catches your eye. Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
So this is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
This seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
No, not really. So what is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip. Suits me. What did you have in mind?
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
That sounds pretty boring. Let's try to get on their good side, though, and do it. Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Hey.
Birds of a feather.
Holy hell, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
Oh, let's see if she'll mention anything now.
Hey, you got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Alright, I can make you care. Well, that's the quest I really wanted to do. We'll come back for that, loser, another time. Right now, let's stick to what we were doing with Veronica. I can make you care. Alright, so we gotta go to the Hidden Valley. I never discovered Sloan. Okay, well. Gotta go discover some new things. Oh, those guys when they took my weapons, that got rid of my hotkeys. So let me just put those back real quick. Alright. Now let's just wait till daytime here. Powder gainers. Nice, got some dynamite. I really want to get some more grenades for the grenade launcher because that thing is so good. More powder gainers. Loving the sniper. Do a little quick save. More. There's powder gainers all over the place. So Sloan is to the left, and then the correctional facilities to the right, where we're vilified. That's full of powder gainers. I kind of wanted to go take all of them out real quick while we're on our way. It's right there. Break out some of my NCR boys. Hitchhikers, maybe escaped prisoners. Well, I won't be picking up any hitchhikers around here. I like how Veronica just punches the thing's head off. Okay, we're breaking into prison. Not sure where the front door is. Must be over here. Oh, they saw me. This thing is swaying like crazy. Got him. Please do not stand when shots are fired. I didn't plan on it. A little bit hard to aim because it sways, but it's nice. Way better than my rifle.
Got my eyes peeled.
Alright, before I enter here, I'm going to do another hard save. Just in case. There's a lot of guys in here. Requires key.
Got my eyes peeled.
It's funny because this guy just came out of here. Yeah, see? Boom. There it is. I got the key. I had a feeling there was going to be a lot of guys in there. Maybe I shouldn't have killed Myers. He looked like he was friendly for a second. Rex has got him. It's crazy how good Rex is. Like, he just goes up there and just, like, bites him once and he's done. Right in the face. And Rex is gonna get him. He's running. He could take a bullet from the sniper to the face, but he can't take a bite from Rex. Who's shooting at me? I don't see anything on the map. That was weird. Cell block B.
Uh-oh.
Lost karma from the powder gainers. Ooh, powder charge schematics. Visitor center, that's where we came out of. Getting crazy. Oh, it's getting crazy in there. Oh, she died. Did Veronica die? We failed the quest. What quest did we fail? I thought it said I fought the law and the law won. So if we failed that, then apparently we won, actually, because I failed that quest, right? So it's like a double negative. So if I failed the quest, I fought the law and the law won. If that's the quest that I failed, then that means that I actually fought the law and I won. So, I'll take it. powder gainers don't need this stuff anymore. I think I'm just losing karma with the with that one faction. Yeah, I'm already vilified by the powder gainers, so I figure it doesn't really matter. Nice. Lots of ammo. Awesome. Who is that supposed to be? Peaches? A 9mm submachine gun. That's new. I'll take the submachine gun. I'm just gonna have Veronica hold it. Warden's terminal. Access Warden's log. Guard transfers to the east. They're transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control, but what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men, and I know it. My men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. Comments on Caesar's Legion threat. I've seen the reports of this so-called Caesar's Legion. It sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. Suspicions about prisoner conspiracy. Something's going on, and I'm not sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something just feels off about Cook. He's quite popular among the younger prisoners, and many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second of every day if I could. Draft of complaints to NCR Command. James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here and to deliver the replacements I was promised. I'm expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the General really expect a handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in Modoc. Don't let me down, Nathan. And I can't get in the safe. That's too bad. I don't know why she makes that face.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, carry this. I kind of want to try that submachine gun out. Don't make me regret giving you that dynamite, Veronica. I haven't tried the hunting rifle yet. Alright, I guess that's good for now. I wish I could get my carry weight down a little bit more, but it's because the ammo has weight in hardcore mode. Alright, well, killed some powder gainers. Now let's head out and go to the hidden bunker. Over encumbered. You know what? I mean, we're good now, but we're gonna get over encumbered really fast. I'll just try to not pick anything up. More explosives. Who is that? Oh, powder gainers. You know what? Alright, let's do a save before something bad happens. I was just thinking I gotta do a save, and I hear the mine starting to go up. Read note. Powder gainer note. The note reads, some of the fellows farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Damn mines! See if I can get through this fence. Alright, we discovered the hidden valley. Nice. Running low on my shotgun shells here. Here it is. Ban the bomb. Fight apathy or don't. Billy rules, you suck. Steve was here. Our war is the bomb. I've never actually came here with Veronica.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Well, that was easy.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay. Still in the dark. This place really reminds me of Raven Rock in Fallout 3.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I had other questions.
Fine by me.
Alright. Guess I don't have any other questions. She's running off. Where'd she go? Oh, okay. I thought she ran ahead.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble with
you. Oh. Oh, he's got the Gauss rifle. I need that.
You're being... Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
I'm allowed to use the range?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Bye.
Alright, well I don't want to waste my ammo.
Hello, outsider. You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Oh man, but I want power armor. I've never got power armor in this game, I don't think.
I have important work to do, so no thanks. Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Alright, so she's the doctor. So you're a doctor.
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
Okay. You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Why not tell on him? I'll say, you really don't like Taggart, do you?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities. Bye.
Well, we gotta find who's in charge around here.
Evening. Hello, outsider.
Hello? So this is another level. Wow, this place is big. There he is. Looking like an overseer up there.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
But hold on a minute.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
All right. Kind of missed that last part of what he said with the weapons.
Found the missing patrols, or...?
Hoping to speak about other matters.
I can
what is with that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Okay.
Bye.
So I think he said that we could get the weapons from, the lady who sells them. That we could get some of their weapons, but not all of them.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I don't know. I'll just go along with it for now. I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
I don't know. I don't really trust this guy.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Have you considered that he might be right?
Have you considered that he might be senile? The Brotherhood's strategy for survival worked back when we had a larger force and no organized enemies. We're a tiny splinter from a shrinking group. We don't take on new members, but we're still picking fights with the big boys.
Yeah, that's a pretty, unsustainable faction if they don't take in new members. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How would you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our Elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Alright, let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
What?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
What did they just do? They did something. Father Elijah in the chat, yeah. Father Elijah, that's the guy from the Dead Money DLC, isn't it? I think it is. Well, the quest we got sounds pretty interesting. So, let's go see if we can do it. We got Still in the Dark, and then I Could Make You Care. returned with Veronica to the Brotherhood of Steel Elder with evidence of the Brotherhood's misguided priorities. I don't think we have evidence yet. So, let's do Still in the Dark. We gotta find the missing Brotherhood patrol at Repcon HQ, Nellis Air Force Base, Black Mountain. I don't think I want to help Paladin Hardin because he's trying to go behind their backs. And he's being a sneak, which means that he's a liar, and I don't trust liars. So Repcon HQ, Nellis Air Force Base, and Black Mountain. Do another save before we go up here. Gotta keep it saving. You really dislike the Brotherhood, Roach? The Brotherhood is kind of messed up in a lot of them.
Trouble.
I think they were pretty good in Fallout 3, though. And in Fallout 4, I don't think they were that bad, but they were still kind of bad. The thing about the Brotherhood, too, is they're just more like all ghouls and super mutants and synths, which the synths, I completely get it, right? Because the Institute's evil. So it makes sense to not trust the machines they made. I mean, it makes sense, realistically, all of them, they just kind of want to, like, eliminate ghouls, mutants, and synths because they're all, like, these abominations pretty much that were created from, like, nuclear fallout. So, like, I think the Brotherhood still has good intentions for the most part, and then they just want, like, pre-war technology, so it's not like they're evil. At least I don't think they are. But they're definitely not the best faction. Like, I'm gonna side in this game, I'm gonna side with the NCR. I think they're the best faction. Fallout 4. Alright, nice. Ah, I need that repairer to be at 35 to do the Helios quest. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much? That's kind of interesting. Fast metabolism, 20% health bonus when using stim packs. That's pretty good. Finesse, have a higher chance to score criticals. I could just do strong back. Let's do strong back. I need it. Yeah, as I was saying though, in Fallout 4, I think the Minutemen's the best, but I usually like to add a mod in Fallout 4 because I've beaten the game vanilla so many times. So I usually use militarized Minutemen and FCOM, and that makes the Minutemen feel like a real faction. Discovered Black Mountain. Is that night camp? Oh, it is night camp. How did Rex already get over there? Can't even get in. Good boy, Rex. All right. Good, then I saved it. I just gotta find a way to get over there. I think I gotta enter from the other side. I can't get up there. What? Did I just die? Oh. I don't know what just happened. I think Rex and Veronica ran up there. Veronica, Rex, come on. I wish they would stop fighting by themselves up there. Maybe if I fast travel away, they'll spawn on me. Okay. You guys gotta stay with me. I'll do another save here, because that was kind of a mess.
Come on.
Switch to the something. Let's switch to the something. Let's switch to the 9mm. Ooh. This thing's like a Tech 9. Another one. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Also, Roach, the mod I'm talking about, I always played Fallout 4 on Xbox. When I get to streaming, I'm gonna do it on the PC, but it was an Xbox mod, so I always just went into the, I think it's Nexus, whatever the mod system is there on Xbox. And it was called Militarized Minutemen, and then FCOM. And then there was another mod that was Militarized Minutemen FCOM patch. And that like fixes some issues with it. Yeah, it makes it so all the Minutemen have like real military uniforms, and you can call them in with a radio like a real general, and you can actually walk around with like 20 of these guys. So you can be walking around those Commonwealth with like an army. Pretty awesome.
I've had worse.
Just save my way up. Raz. Do we have a lot of radiation? Let's just check that. Oh, I do have a lot of radiation. Nasty. Annabelle? That's a special gun. And it's a missile launcher. Awesome. I'll have to test that then out. Oh, we got Black Mountain radio too. Now that I just shut the radio off. That did something. Storage. A treasure hunt. I want to go on a treasure hunt. To whom it may concern. You. We get some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hit. A missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, a super stim pack, and various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. That Tabitha's a pretty nice woman. Look at the key, though. A broken Mr. Handy. The robot lies inert on the table, given no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word, Rhonda. If you knew more about how robots function, you might be able to get it working again. A 60 of science? Well, if I get a 60 of science, I'll have to remember to come back to the Black Mountain. I also got to get Eddie, that companion in Prem. Been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst, or the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though. We've got to get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. This is a nice little fridge. We go to 6. There it is. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastes, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Rhonda. How I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of those mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air. The radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. We always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Safe? I finally got Rawl to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Lucky. Great news, a ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Okay, so that just told us that there was a key underneath the stairs. Here it is. I wonder if that opens up those little cases that were in the storage area. I'll try it after.
I found the intruder!
That'll get this, Tabitha. Look at those glasses. Quest added. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Quest completed. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I remember the first time I played this game, I actually went through this and there was a little quest where you could talk with her. But I guess we skipped it because when I pulled up the black mountain thing, nothing came on. Prepare note 3. Bro, Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Well, not the best ending to that quest, but whatever. I guess that's the problem with 2 quests being in the same location, isn't it? Alright, so we got the storage key now. I still never found, okay, they're way over here. I never found the Brotherhood. And that's what we were coming here for. Get over that. So is it down here the whole time? So I didn't even have to go up there. Oh no. I got power armor. Ha! Alright. Sweet. Over encumbered.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's not a dress. Yeah, I can't wear the power armor yet, I don't think. I needed the power armor training. Oh, I'm so happy I got that.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Can she wear it? Let's see. Yeah, she can. Nice. Well, she's a member of the Brotherhood, so it makes sense.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's just give her the incinerator. .10mm pistol. Does anything else take 10 mils? Let's see. No, okay. I guess that's good for now. I gotta try that new gun we got, Annabelle. That thing looks so cool. Alright, so the next one is at RepCon headquarters. Better wait until it opens. I think the robot inside said the business hours were 9 to 5 or something like that.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until...
All right. It's 10 a.m. Open that place up already. All right.
How may I serve you, master?
You can't get into the planetarium. I'm looking for a key or something. Those are the littlest barrels I've ever seen. How are you supposed to get in there if you don't have the lockpick skill? 'Cause I don't have the lockpick. I should have put more points into it. I'm just gonna have to keep leveling it up. I usually go lockpick, but I put it on speech.
Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
I'll repair my shotgun. Alright, I don't know how we're supposed to get in there.
Welcome to RepCon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
I'd like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. How may I serve you, Master? In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
And what if he's gonna open up the doors?
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
I already read some of them.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Yes.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are man-like robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Rex liked the tour. A rich solar system. Model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco with its subsidiary Repcon is often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending for a reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. The exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Jenny Millett security keycard. Maybe that'll get us in the door. What, through the, yeah, through the terminal. Nice.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Oh, I can't get in here. Shipping. I really want to get in there.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Miss Millet? Add user facial data to database. Nice. Inter-office correspondence. It's Carol Rook. Carol, I made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure off-site server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Mr. Rook, for the last couple weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I feel that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah Wayne. Miss Wayne, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please, call me Carol. Carol. Hello. I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Carl Rook. You can prevent corporate espionage. Top floor. Take that.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Yeah, I don't have the luck. Sorry, I was just leaving.
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate.
Okay, let's do a hard save. And go back in. 2 hard saves in case it gets overwritten. Alright, now what should I use? Let's use... I'm thinking either plasma or laser rifle.
Third floor access is for executive.
See you later. You didn't see nothing. Oh, he saw something. Get him, Veronica. Get him. I'm gonna be over encumbered after this. Let's stash something in there. Some dynamite. Vodka. No surf review. Energy weapons. Nice. Alright, we got this. Let's take some jet as well. Some nades, medics. Maybe some mentats. Maybe I'll even take some psycho. That guy's a freaking monster. Take some rebound. Take some turbo. My guy is an absolute monster. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, this goes to the second floor. Another hard save before we go down. Also, I never actually found the Brotherhood guy, did I? Yeah, I still gotta find the one here at RepCon. I don't know why these guys aren't hostile. Oh, this is somebody here. Here's Isley's briefcase? Maybe? RepCon 3rd floor security card. That wasn't it. Oh, here he is. Poor guy. Yeah, Veronica.
Ooh, you got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I just wanna...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Take it back. Okay, we're ready to go. Also, I never read the mission statements. Let's read this one. Summary, Paladin and Hughes in Fairbanks. I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there must have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. And then these are the ones we just found. Paladin, Maddies, and Lander, you are to survey the ruins at coordinates 004 9.265, search for the components we need, and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. Alright. So, we just need to go and find the last one now at Nellis Air Force Base.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
You as well.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detect.
We are out of here. Let's see, where is the Air Force Base? Way up here. Okay, we haven't discovered it yet. Fast travel over here, and we'll walk. I wonder if we can get up there. Oh, I found a building here. East Cistern. Is this an unmarked location? Yeah, it is. Door to the East Pump Station. Pump station terminal. Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface illegible. The damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that since the pump station is still online. Science of 50 or greater required. What is my science? Let's see. Science is 38. So if I take one of these magazines, then that should do it. Repair the network connection. Warning. Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Oh, that just started a quest. The Hard Luck Blues. I feel like that's a quest that has to do with the kin, so maybe I should just leave here for now. Because I don't want to get off track. But this does look like an unmarked location. Yeah, it is. So I gotta check at least in here. I think that was it. NCR.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
You lost?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Where's the line? I'm waiting for it.
We won't go quietly. The
This has
Legion
been a
can
long
count on
tour.
Nope.
All I can think about now is going back home.
I was waiting for that nuclear winter line. This is a quiet little town. I don't know why the quest marker brings me through Isaac's house. That's kind of weird. It's got to be in there. Maybe I missed something. Doesn't seem like there's anything really here. Oh, what the hell? That's not where we're supposed to be. I don't know why the quest marker is bringing me through Isaac's house. While I'm here, though, let's explore the rest of this little town. Hostler home. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody munching over there.
Howdy. What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mean you no harm.
Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get the fuck out of my house. Right now.
Okay. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about what you want. Just get out of here.
Alright, goodbye.
Get lost.
Sorry. She is munching. Nice. Can't really blame her for being mad though. I just like walked up into her house and then robbed her mailbox. We got buildings. Vegas Medical Center. Medical clinic. I've never found this area before.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Sounds pretty good to me. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to afford this surgery. Regenerating ability sounds pretty cool.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Yeah, let me talk to you after I come back from the Sierra Madre. Never mind.
Very well.
Let's check some of the other ones. Greatest strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Let's see what she has.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Okay, I definitely want to come back to this lady at some point, because that sounds really cool, getting an implant. I got 18 stem packs. Let's just keep what we got, I guess. I'm suffering from radiation poisoning, though.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Here's the caps.
All right, this will only take a few minutes. Take care.
Well, at least we're not sick from radiation anymore.
Stay alert.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Medical student.
Hello.
And there's the Crimson Caravan. A manhole to the North Sewers. Well, at least we discovered the Crimson Caravan. This looks secret. But I don't want to get distracted right now. Let's just keep going to the Nellis Air Force Base. I'll have to come back for that drain hole at some point when we go to the Crimson Caravan. Why are you chasing the Brahmin, Rex? He's friendly. Mole Rat Ranch? What happened here? Looks like something bad happened here. Got more ranches out there. Ranches all over the place. Let's just wait for daytime here. Nine iron. I really like that little violin. Shuts the tone. Nice. Field shack. Almost over encumbered. There's a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap. I probably have a lot of those things by now. George. What you doing out here all alone, George? Danger. Boomers, keep out. Boomers? We got boomers over here. There they are.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps, huh? Let's do it. You've got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Alright. Fair, let's get that to 35. Nice. Let's see, we want... Let's see what I want. I think I want... Well, I should be good on the science now to fix that robot at Black Mountain if I take one of the magazines. So let's just put it into lockpick. And guns. Let's read that note he just gave us too. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover on the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Alright, it's probably not safe. So move from building to building on the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Gotta do another save before I do this. And let's just see, what is the northwest side? We're pretty much on the west side, so just go north. Boom, territory. Not sounding good. Not sound good. Alright, alright, alright. Calm down. Northwest side. That did not go good. Okay, maybe I'll try the other side. Nope, nope, nope. It's not going good. Alright, I'm gonna tell my companions to wait here. Wayne here, Rex. Wayne here.
Brought some.
Let's see if I got a stealth boy. No, I don't. This place is crazy. Over here. Get in there. How are you supposed to get by that? Alright, let's just read the note again. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Maybe I gotta go straight. It's not going good. We said moved from building to building on the northwest side of town. But those bombs are crazy. I wonder if I could take any, then that'll help. Medics. Jet. And he's addicted. Well, I get to this building and I'm alright. Sketch. Terrible. Let's see, can I go up here? No, I can't. Can I Skyrim it? Nope. Nope. Alright, just to clarify here, we are on the northwest side. On the west side. Oh, we're down. And we're dead. Roach in the chat says it took me forever to do this the first time I tried it. Yeah, what do you... Is it just luck? Is it just like... Just keep doing it until you don't get blown up? I wonder if I have something that will raise my luck. Take the jet and the medics. Doesn't really help much when they got bombs falling on you like that. Let's see. Took some wine. Let's see. Anything that increases luck. I feel like if you had 10 luck, you would just walk through this and like all of the bombs would miss you. All right, nothing that I see that adds luck. I get to this building and I'm all right. But what I'm doing now is not working. Maybe that guy's a liar. I'm gonna try going this way. That guy told me to go to the northwest. All right. There's got to be like some sort of strategy here. Once I get to that building, I seem to be all right. But once I cross the street, it seems like no matter what I do, I just start getting hit by these bombs. I found him. Ha! I found him. How am I supposed to find him? If I get these bombs falling on me. I gotta get over there and convince him to stop shooting me with these bombs. That was the farthest that I've made it though, so. Let's try again. This is terrible. So I guess that building is not as safe as I thought. They're crazy for sending me here. He goes, oh yeah, just go get this, just go get the bodies of this guy in the middle of boomer territory. We got this. We got this. No, we got this. I wonder, like, can I go around this place, maybe? I can enter from the backside or something? So I'm thinking, maybe if I go around, there's a way to get through. Also, I don't know if, like, a stealth boy would stop them from shooting the missiles at me. I'm not sure where exactly I'm supposed to get to. Oh, nice. I can see a little bit. Holy. What the? Blasted Veronica. I don't see anybody over there. Guess I'm supposed to get over to that building, because that looks like an air traffic controller building. Veronica just got absolutely blasted. Huh. Well, this isn't working.
I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
You didn't tell me nothing. What you told me is not working.
Hey there.
Wait here.
Should have brought.
Here. All right. Gotta lock in. I mean, I don't really know what else I can do different. They said run to the buildings in the northwest. I've done that, and sometimes you just get blown up anyway. Alright, new strategy. I'm gonna run to this building and then I'm gonna go straight. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna start going to the other side. And assuming that that guy's a liar. Guys in their bombs. I got it this time. Until you get there. That is terrible. Terrible luck with this guy. I guess I should have spec'd more into luck. Flying all over the place. Yes, Roach. Any clues? Because this guy is a liar. He's not... This guy's a liar with his instructions are terrible. Whatever he said does not work. He said go to the northwest, go building to building. I'm already getting hit. In the building. Northwest. How are you supposed to get through that? You got to hug the wall to the left and hide in the little nook in the wall until the bombs stop and then go to the base. You've got to hug the wall? Really? This wall? Getting hit. Getting hit. Getting hit. Hey, that's it. That didn't work. There's got to be a way to do this. Once you reach the perimeter fence, the boomers will stop firing. Yeah, there's no... It's weird. But we'll keep trying it. Take some chems. I feel like they should give you another choice to get around this. It's like Liberty Prime's throwing nukes at you. Did I make it? Did I make it? All right, I made it. Maybe I was just getting unlucky.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
'Cause I'm a beast. Simple enough. Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right. Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Sweet.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Oh, it's me? Well, that's great. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello. Hi, Boomer. Alright, that starts the lair. Well, I wonder if they're still gonna be bombing us now if we leave this place.
How is your visit with us?
You tell me, what do people have to say about me?
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough.
I haven't really tried at all yet.
But...
Hello.
Let's drink some of that water. Well, I got my companions over here. Let's go get our companions and see if we can get through here now with them. Oh yeah, let's talk to this guy.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Yeah, and you're the one who told me to go through the buildings. I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
That was 600 caps.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Ha. George is betting that I got blown up.
Aw.
Okay, I'm doing another save just in case they start blowing us up again. But I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Alright.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I just want to repair that. Might as well keep it, because it's hard to come by.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Alright. Well, we got the other body for the paladin. I'll do the boomers another time. I want to stay focused on the Brotherhood.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
See you later.
Bye.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna go to Hardin.
Hey.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Are the bears still hunting? That must be talking about the NCR. Meet with a Brotherhood scout near the NCR correctional facility. Alright, well, we've discovered all of those places, so should be able to fast travel to them real quick. I want to say the first time I played this, I helped Hardin. And so this time, I'm definitely going to go with McNamara. Can't forlorn hope. I gotta be careful when I'm doing these quests because the Brotherhood has beef with the NCR, and I want to join the NCR or at least be friendly with them. But I'd also like to be friendly with the Brotherhood if possible.
Hey. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara sent me for your report. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Brotherhood Scout Report 3. Alright, correctional facility. There he is.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Alright, and now we gotta go to... near the town of Nipton. Oh man, I should probably just put these guys out of their misery. Sorry guys. A Legion mongrel. Not on my turf, I don't think so. Nice peaceful little walk up the train tracks. There's something over there. I don't know what it is. Alright, it's just a Yodi. Oh, it's the Legion. That was terrible. They didn't even notice. They just ran away. What a waste. That was so bad. No, I'm gonna get them. No, they're gone. Are they running away? Now they're coming. It's like he doesn't even notice me. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Another kill for my name. Come on.
Oh no, I'm almost dead. Oh, there he is. Whoops. I don't want that. I'm happy I can finally take these Legion guys out, because they were giving me some problems at the beginning of the game. There he is.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
McNamara sent me as his representative. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Okay. That was the final scout. Need to drink some more water.
Hello, outsider.
This place is like a maze.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are their reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay. Knight Lorenzo. I have a feeling that I have one of the parts on me. Because I got a part in, I think it was
Hello,
Vault
outsider.
11. That was like a filtration device of some sort.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
That's horrible.
Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know? Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir-crazy.
What do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
About the virus?
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
No. Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Wait for a signal. Okay. Let's see if this is like a quest. No, it's not.
Hey.
Alright, I'm guessing that's the signal.
The virus just jumped.
Oh, it jumped.
Find which terminals it went to.
Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. It's the last one. Yeah. Isolate virus.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds? What the hell do you mean 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Kidding me? Haha, suckers, catch me if you can. Isolate the virus. Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way, Rex. We're screwed.
Damn, it's jumped.
We're screwed. Rex?
Thought we might have had it that time.
I was so close.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
You know what? Let's try it one more time. I was close.
All right.
Let's just, you know what? Just stay here, Rex. Stay right here.
Should have brought...
The virus just jumped.
It's jumping.
Find which terminals it went to.
I got one. Brooks! Nope.
10 seconds.
Come on, 10 seconds. What the hell do you mean 10 seconds? You gotta give me some more time. 10 seconds. You said we had a minute. It has not been a minute. It's been like... Clock is ticking, yeah. It's ticking, alright. We got it.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
How may I assist you?
The virus has been purged.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Alright. Bunker information. Project goals of Hidden Valley. The goal of Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by any of them, save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a mega-tonnage considering outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Systems overview. The Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems. Built more for reliability and duration of service, the power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervism camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area. Blah, blah, blah. Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley, is effectively impossible to target. Okay, so they got the system that makes it so you can't target it. Incident 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim. Senior Scribe Ritter, the guilty party, insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head Scribe Bukig. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as elder. Head Scribe Morgan. Incident 3. Let the record show that I have been I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of Elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Head Scribe Talwyn. Alright.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
So we can ask Paladin Ramos about the chain that binds. That's optional. Speak to Senior Knight Lorenzo regarding the failing air filtration. I gotta find that guy, Knight Lorenzo. I think that's him under there.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Just give the details.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you. Good to see you. Alive.
Not all of them.
It's amazing that you've found any of them and not gotten gruesomely mangled. Keep up the good work.
So I found the differential pressure controller, but I haven't found the reverse pulse cleaner or the HEPA cartridge filters.
How may I assist you?
Here he is.
Hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Nice. Okay.
Bye.
So now there's more information. Oh yeah, let's get our companions.
Aw.
Chain that binds. The chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization, the rock that supports something. That supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that one, orders are to flow from a high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. 2, orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Alright. So that's it. looks like we gotta search some other vaults. Yeah, it would be a pretty weird place to sleep, wouldn't it? Down there in that bunker. I always thought it was strange too, the bombs they were talking about on the terminals, the bunker busters. Get those missiles that like shoot down into the ground and blow up bunkers. Okay, we got Vault 22. And then another vault over here. This is the closest thing I've discovered to this one.
How may I serve you, master?
Train station. I'm surprised nobody took this money. The bouncing bombs are pretty interesting too. Yeah, the bouncing bombs that they mentioned, they go into the ground and they like blow up bunkers. I don't even know how they work, but it's called bunker busters. And those things can go like I don't know how far they can go underground, but they can go like really far. Discovered the ant mound. Enter the ant mound. I can actually enter? I've definitely never found the ant mound. Okay, gotta do a save. I don't know if I should be entering this ant mound. Nice job, Rex. It's a queen ant. Nasty. Nasty news. Oh my. I'm testing out Annabelle. Rex's legs are crippled. Rex! Get over there, Rex. Nasty bugger. I guess I'll take an ant egg. That's it. Alright, well, at least we get rid of the queen. Shouldn't be any more ants coming out of here now. Imagine if ants were this big in real life. Like, you had an ant infestation, you had to actually, like, go in and, like, fight off the queen. Looks like I have a broken leg or something here. Oh no. Yeah, run away. Wanted to see if I could hit him directly with a rocket. Got him, Rex. Nice. We just discovered the Allied Technologies office. Ooh, that's a new gun. The laser RCW. Here it is, the laser RCW, and it's better. Well, I don't know if it's better than a laser rifle, but it's cool. Is that another penitentiary? It kind of looks like it. We got all sorts of buildings out here that we can go in. Basin Creek building.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You lost?
South Vegas Ruins East Entrance. There's a vault around here somewhere. I'm pretty close to it. Beans. Nice. Nice job, Rex. Cowboy repeater. Beans. A lot of these guys. Oh no, Rex died. I gotta reload it. I gotta reload it. Well, I reloaded back to when I came over the ant mound. Anyway, I don't think... Right now, it is 5:50 my time, and I don't think I have enough time to explore both vaults and finish the whole Brotherhood quest line anyway, because I'm going to have to wrap this up very soon, so I think I'm just going to end the stream here and then when we pick it back up, we'll go and we'll explore both of these vaults and then finish the Brotherhood quest line. And then maybe start like the Boomers quest line or something else. That's probably what we'll do in the next stream. And then after that, I plan on doing Honest Hearts pretty soon. I can't wait for that. I really love that DLC. All the DLCs in this game are really good. So I'm gonna wrap this up. Come on, Rex. Got Rex running into the wall over here. All right. Well, anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Roach. I hope you guys all have a great night. And peace out.